All right. And I'm back. Didn't go anywhere, and we're ready. Oh, we finally got the intros to play. Oops. Finally back to Trails into Reverie. The story we were playing yesterday, we finished up Marines Act 1, did most of C's Act 1 and part of Act 2. Now we're starting doing Lloyd's Act 1, Act 2. And we don't need to do that. But let's get started. Extras, gallery. Trails into Reverie open. Got all these. Magical girl Elisa. Alright. We're going in. Old Morica Road. I've missed you so much. That way's the way. That's so fucking stupid.
Gehenna must have frozen over if we're teamed up.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
Got you!
An easy victory!
Mothra.
Of course! Yes! Perfect!
There!
I don't mind.
Okay, what do we got? Levitine, spell card. And getting heated. Reverie Knight. Fools Vermilion.
It's my turn!
Death awaits you! Come! Perfect!
Why not?
Right.
Bang, bang.
Why not?
Steppity step.
Of course.
So,
We've done what we set out to do.
oh, he's got the Chevalier. Whoops. That's actually really good. But okay, that's the first one of Old America Road. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 more enemies. Let's see Fargus.
An easy victory.
Fargus.
Right. Hey!
Death awaits you. Now.
There!
I don't mind.
Sure.
Of course.
Let's go. Hey! Look! Get in!
Death awaits you. Now.
There!
Good to go.
Sure!
Death awaits you. Now. Let's.
Rush.
Get in!
Rising Sun. Gets them both.
All taken care of. Nice! I did it!
Yay.
Whew. Think we could slow down for a minute, boss?
Got you!
Okay, no healing. So we do some heals here.
Whew. Give it up to the heels.
We got sent. Hmm. That increases a lot of her stats. Increase the invasion. Good
to go. This your card? Too bad for you.
Right!
Okay, that was really good.
Yeah! Oh!
Death awaits you.
Why not?
Of course.
Let's go! Yeah! Oh!
I don't mind.
Bang.
I'm going.
Good to go.
It's my turn. Hey!
Damn, I'm good.
All taken care of.
Alright, 2 more enemies left in this area to find. Whatever they may be. It's not you. But I will break this pot
Now's our chance.
and we get back out onto the road.
Commencing extermination! Come! Now!
There!
Good to go.
Okay, we got one.
How about a little fire? Let's go!
And we do this.
Now!
A chance!
Very nice.
I'm going! Yeah!
Good to go.
Right!
I don't mind.
Right!
Of course!
Okay, easy.
Perfect!
There!
I don't mind. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
Yeah! Now's our chance!
And there's Vodicus. Let's try to avoid it.
There!
Oh, we couldn't. We'll do Parasoling Dance.
Good to go.
Right! Zero Breaker!
I don't mind.
Of course! Yeah!
And there we go.
We've done what we set out to do.
Whew. Think we could slow down for a minute, boss?
Just want to check the thing real quick. Right, I should be able to. Yay. Recipes. Dang it. Don't have any bloody fat.
Whew. Give it up to the heels.
Hey!
And along the road we go.
Hey! Yeah! Watch out! This one's tough!
Two of them. Banner Volta and Blade Fang. Let's skew you first.
Of course! Come! Now! Let's go!
Let's go! Yeah!
Alrighty. And that's everything scanned in. Good.
It's my turn!
Very hot.
It's my turn! Yeah! Oh! Now! Come on!
Oh.
Of course! Yeah!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Good to go.
There!
Oh.
I'm going! Yeah!
Okay, we're good now.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Good to go.
There.
Good.
I'm going. Come.
Take that.
Perfect. Let's go.
Rush.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
I'm gonna use that breaker right there.
Good to go.
I'm going.
Let's go.
Why not?
There. It's my turn.
Of course.
Dang it.
There's no stopping us.
Yay.
I need to keep at it.
Everybody's leveling up. Gah. Lloyd. Did that battle open any wounds? Most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. And here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. You picked as good a spot as any. Why don't we sit in that rest area? I wish I could suggest we keep going. Something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Oh, hush. It's really not a problem. There, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now. Practically a stone's throw away. No signs of EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croyce was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for neighboring villages and towns? That'd work in our favor, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do? Especially considering everything going on in the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? We liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since. Behind the scenes anyway, yeah. 1. Someone broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then last week, Prince Oliver and his wife went missing, the Courageous they were on, and all. The entire Courageous? This is news to us. I guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys use that round of 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'll be it then. The sonorous seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system was useless without it. As we speak, all other communication with the outside world has been jammed. Doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside Crossbell to help us right now. Guess you're right. And you think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all? Yep. Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. Shane, Claire, and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. I pulled out all the stops to at least get myself into Crossbell. They still got the upper hand. It's astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. To tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes zero sense to me. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
He really said that. Still, there's no point denying what happened in front of your own eyes. So we've got a score to settle. And it's on me to settle it. Both for the other Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid who can't be here. But to be honest, I've got another more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favourite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years back. The sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill in my party shirt. Sure, we'll give it our best shot. Can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the SSS's duty to the whole of Crossbell. And I'll liberate our conceal while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again. So we're going to be using you. No, you know what? This isn't the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president. So why don't we drop all the talk of using one another and just work together on this? Should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bennings. Same to you. The duty to the whole of Crossbell. After they had rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off once more for America. Yeah. Remember this place. When we had to walk all the way to
I bet we
America.
could fish here.
I
Bye.
have party shit left though.
This'll be good.
Tiger Arowana. Got it.
Look at the size of this baby.
Yay. We've caught... Well, technically we've caught 6 of the 26 fish. But we've only caught 4 in this run. Where's your chest?
There! Here's our shot. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. Perfect. Let's go.
Shh.
Good to go. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
Easy. Yep, everything is done here. Still no globby fatten.
Hey!
This should be of good use to us.
Yeah, nothing over there. I remember this road. Good old times.
Whoa. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Vitality droplet.
The ancient battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
The Empire was using it as a
Now's our
military camp
chance.
not too long ago.
An easy victory.
Let's go!
Alright. And this.
Death awaits you. To shred.
I don't mind.
Sure.
I'm going. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go, Lord.
And we're rushing it.
Let's go! Yeah. Now!
A chance.
And it's dead.
That's our Risha.
don't take it, all threats will be eliminated.
Galleon foot.
Let's go!
Silver thorn.
I don't mind.
This move.
I'm going. Now.
Good.
There! Right,
Burning hard up.
let's go!
Okay, you've got confusion, you've got confusion.
Look!
So let's
Now!
just focus on you.
A chance.
Good to go.
Let's go!
Of course. Come. Perfect. Let's go.
Right! They're open!
A chance.
I don't mind.
Good.
Death awaits you.
I'll do this again right
Come.
here.
Perfect. Let's go.
I don't mind.
Let's go! Hey!
Okay, working on that one.
I'm going.
Oh,
I don't
perfect.
mind.
Right!
Yeah.
There!
Good to go.
Death awaits you.
Let's go!
And then we do this. Mm.
Good to go.
I'm going. Perfect.
There!
Very nice.
Just another day for free stuff.
Coward. I don't know what. Did get that?
Got you!
Easy victory. Death
Nice.
awaits you.
Perfect.
Now. Let's.
Right! Hey!
Death awaits you.
Why not?
It's my turn!
Get there. Hammer.
I'm going. Come.
Dragon Force.
Perfect.
There!
This is it.
Why not?
It's got one turn left.
It's my turn!
Of course. Perfect. Let's go, Lord.
Good to go.
Confusion. Not really.
Right.
keen on.
There's no stopping us.
Yeah, we keep going.
Now's
Boxes to
our
break
chance.
in 1 second. Just doing a thing. Alright. Anyway, charge forward. Big Dino.
Don't take that enemy lightly. All threats will be eliminated. I'm going.
Alright.
Perfect.
That.
Let's go.
Not what I wanted.
Right. They're open.
A chance.
Good to go.
Of course. Come.
I don't mind.
I'm going. Yes.
Could be doing better. Yeah. This is what they call food.
The
Dang it, I missed it.
I don't mind. Ah, crud.
It's my turn. Keep it up. Right. Hey, they're open. Come on.
That's it.
Why not?
I'm going.
The fight's over.
I don't mind. You had some bad luck facing us.
Nice.
Guess I'm moving up.
Perfect.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Well, I thought ultra rare. $39 chests.
Over there.
Ellie.
This isn't looking good.
What are we going to do? Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you.
Yeah.
I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay? Whoa. What do we do, Camille? Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Lloyd!
Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our six?
We won't let them harm the children. I'll make this quick.
Right. I will do this first.
Death awaits you.
No, I want to see what Reverie
Okay,
looks like.
playtime is over. Okay, later.
Death awaits you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Revel in the night. 不知火. Death awaits you.
We have anything that I can use.
Now,
It's mine!
it's my turn.
Get everything roughly the same HP level.
Fire!
Gotcha!
Oh no.
Countering! It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks. Right. Yeah.
All right. Stay strong. Thank you
Thanks.
so much. I'm going. Yeah!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Simple. Simple. Of course.
15, 12, 15.
All right. Stay strong, everyone. Thank you so much.
No, I'm not gonna get 3 kill 8 enemies.
Battle complete.
I did.
Now to reset myself.
I got lucky.
I need to keep at it.
Yay. This year leveled up.
That takes care of that.
You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You show up
Aw.
out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me? I
was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Yay.
Lloyd,
Whoa. They must really like each other. I think we should give them some privacy, Pulley. So this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching, you know. Don't go corrupting them officers. We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Oh. Are you alright? Are you all alright? Thank goodness. I was so worried something might have happened. Don't scare me like that. Hold up. Aren't you all...
Risha! Oh!
Cecile!
Cecile! Marika. I haven't seen you in forever. You haven't changed
Lecter
much.
tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
it's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
Yeah, but I'm doing better. Now thanks to Risha. I wouldn't have made it here without her, or Lecter for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout out. You know you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Amorica Village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people from the city were able to escape to here. Yes, it wouldn't have been possible had the CPD and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. And again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either. Oh no. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all of the confusion in the city. Fuck off, bots. Nice. Absolutely hate bots that are not welcome. Such is life. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her at the time, so it was my responsibility. Shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have. Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's not a doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right. Let's take solace in how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, then I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shanshan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shanshan this whole time. Yeah, think of it this way. We're off to a good start already, knowing that some of our friends and family are alright. Though I don't want to make light of the injuries Speaker McDowell suffered. Seems like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. You gonna be okay? The doctor said he should be fine, fortunately. The bullet passed straight through, so it didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for right now. It's probably for the best. Wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie, as long as he takes his time to recover. He's in good hands with Dr. Litton. And try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Well, I'm going back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile. We will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up, and you saw how that almost turned out. You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village and not just you. But I hate to change the subject, but I think I'm going to go do my own thing for a while now that we've made it to the village. Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to go catch up with Shan Shan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, right? Yeah, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too, so I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that then. I'm gonna check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. What was that? Guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey, Ellie, could I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we could do that. Marika may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should go say hi to Chief Tolter as well. Good thinking. Let's go then. And we're back at Marika village. It's definitely changed since the last time I was here. Got these two. The sanatorium. First things first, we're going fishing.
Crazy as times are, this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
I know what you mean. Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
Why don't we take a look around?
Lloyd, good seeing you again. Did all of you evacuate as well? Something like that. Is it just the two of you here? Where are the others? Well, everyone was headed out of town to fish when the signing ceremony was supposed to happen. We were split up once people started to evacuate. Wouldn't have managed to get away if it weren't for Kopan. We were supposed to have so much fun together. Why did it come to this? It's going to be okay, Salem. I didn't know what to do when I was drafted. I still managed to come home to everyone. So I'm sure as long as we don't give up hope, we'll be able to fish together again someday. Yeah, you're right. And this is my hometown, so I'm sure there's plenty I can do to help. That's the spirit. I can combine my fishing skills and the survival technique I learned in the army to pitch into. Oh then, they're in high spirits. Inspiring, isn't it? Let's follow their lead. Let's go fishing.
Bye. This'll be good.
And catch it.
It's a nice catch.
It is. It's the Rock Eater. The kids. Thanks again for saving us earlier, guys. All the grown-ups and Mr. McDowell have been looking really sad, so we wanted to cheer them up with some flowers. We were going to pick some of the pretty ones just outside the village. Yeah. We didn't think we'd have to worry about monsters if we didn't wander very far. We're sorry we caused so much trouble. Aw, you don't need to apologize. Just be more careful next time. Okay, but still want to give you these. We asked Jake to help us get them. Ah, we really appreciate it. I'm sure you guys have a lot of stuff to do, so we thought these might help you out. How thoughtful. Thank you so much. Alright, now let's go to Jake's. It's not a massive trade-off. First things first. Let's give ourselves some money. I'll take it. Alright, that's almost fully upgraded. Alright. Nothing else I need to buy from here. And in we go. Hey there, Ellie. How are you feeling? Hello, Gofan. I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? It's hard to say, really. People who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share. That's very true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed on you. You got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. Rural Minestrone. Minestrone. Buy one of those. Buy an orange juice. There's Alfred. There's Seely. And who's upstairs? We've got Crossbellin and a Crossbellin. Pearl. You're with the special support section. I didn't know you were here. You're Pearl, right? It's been a long time. Yes, I used to work at Time's department store and married Scott the Bracer. He still talks about how much he owes all of you. We came back to Crossbell, hoping to raise our baby here, and now the peace had returned. Now that this has happened. I'm sorry, I know sulking won't fix anything. You must have enough to worry about. Scott wouldn't want to hear me being so negative after he helped us escape. I don't think we can blame one another for being frustrated at a time like this. He's right. We're going to do everything we can to restore peace to your family, to restore the peace your family was looking forward to. I know it's easier said than done, but try to put your mind at ease. No, that's plenty. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're all right, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san. I'm so relieved to see you're all right, too. Risha, don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything. I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this. You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Ah, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely yes. Still don't know whether Ilya and Sully are alright. I'll do whatever I can so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. Sorry, Shan. San. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Rishia's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Rishia and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Longlao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm going to hold you all to that. You had better look after her. We will. I should be the one looking after her. What's wrong, Risha? Were you going to say something? Oh no, it's nothing. Was that my imagination? Derek. Ah, that's the chief's son. I think he's learned his lesson. We used to land the airship around here quite frequently. The Nakaba. Unit 9. Anybody upstairs? Nobody's upstairs. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home in the military camp. Not to mention all of the times the SSS has helped us in the past. We were only doing our jobs, sir. Ah, spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, or anything at all, you just let us know and we'll come running. You may be a little rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. We couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There's so many people supporting us. We really can't afford to let them down. I just know we're going to take Crossbell back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind asking me what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Two days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack.
Ellie! There you are, Kia! I've been looking for you! Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too. Is Lloyd? He'll be fine.
Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah! Kia! No! Kia! Kia! Where are you? Grandfather!
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Kia!
Ah,
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
So that's what happened.
it's not their fault. It's that guy's fault.
It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face.
Yeah.
No
She's the
matter how
happiest.
hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Yeah.
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before.
Yeah.
Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling.
Yeah.
In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger, she was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again.
Yeah.
There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that.
Yeah.
So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become grandfather's secretary during the occupation.
Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
Yay. Three pages here. Rain has 4. C has 4. C and crew. Doors network. We've got all of Vincent. Got Cecile. Yeah, there's just one more location we need to visit. Who's up here? Aretha. Hey, Rex. Well. Look at what we have here. If it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bennings. You're a photographer from Erebania, if I remember right. That's right. I'm surprised you remember someone like me. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. Figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to try and find a way to sneak in. But I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. Should have known. Press really is the same in every country. Armorica Sanatorium. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? There you two are. Hey Risha, finished catching up with Shanshan? Yes, just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Do you mind if I joined you? Not at all. And thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie, and Risha entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Oh,
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right.
Just like Emperor Eugene.
I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well. Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured Playboy here wasn't gonna let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right. condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. Best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough to the people of Crossbill for my fellow former Ironblood's actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors of what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbill is the work of Rufus Alberea and his alone. Fear not. I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugen allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. That only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators and this Ibon Defense Force backing him. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize, but I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. Former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss. It's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the killing bear as Ian before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot!
Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
Deirdre, wait!
Dieter.
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions. And that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Dieter, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
The justice speech again. Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together. The entire SSS. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know that we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Please take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action from here will be. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They've shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellan would if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Guy is protecting them. Who's this? Person... and impatient. That's Dr. Litton. Dr. Flora. Weren't you a nurse last time? Watch out. What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? I don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter? I've never seen anything like this script though. It looks like an old school style of writing from the East, and I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says, "The dancer and the former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you." Oh. A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from, or who they have in their custody. At least they're both alright. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Ilya as well? Something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note, most likely? They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, that doesn't mean they're safe. No. Ancient Battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not going to let that stop you, huh? Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. What's this strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Let's proceed. Something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry. Thought I sensed something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I'm not sure, I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. And if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? Can't even hazard a guess. Feels as though I have it for a reason. So bizarre. Where could it have come from? Alright. Alright. Now we've got to go to Ring's route. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
We're finally here.
Yay.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City Sea mentioned can only be Heimdall, but the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Garnier district.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I gotcha. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Vermilion Maya. So many things to do. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but it had been isolated from the outside world. We had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the Round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous 2. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue was the message that sent by the Sensitive Intelligence Division by sea. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Una agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Matthias and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Arie.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster appearance. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomashian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. I would, even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations around here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvard spies like at the festival, that's for sure. Stagnant air is all you're going to get with in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, man? Yes, it may even just be my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. Sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. You should be here any moment now. Ah, here we are.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
It's Elise. Elise Schwarzer.
Elise.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But...
Out comes the big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
Yeah, she's tough.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Ben...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal.
Yay, we got Elise in the party. Since the start of Cold Steel 2.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Yay. We got Elise. What's Elise got? Oh, what's Elise's quotes? Let's do evasion tank green. Yeah. What's Alexa do? It's pretty good. And she's got a heal. Alright. Fragrant Garden. A series of elegant slashes that resemble the petals of a flower. Okay, and she's got a skill heal. Oh, that's good. Alright. No, actually. Let's boost evade. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who have come to the capital. There's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, it certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me. Apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right. Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Marcius is from the capital too. Marcius, Elisa, Teller, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reem. Let's start here. Oh my god, they're roommates. If it isn't Rain in Class 7. And this would be your younger sister, right? Hi everyone. Never thought you would all be dropping in like this. Sorry to budge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Teresia. Hello. My name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Rain to be sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy and it ain't the Lake Aqueduct. I'd love to tell you all we know, honest. But it's still being treated as with top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elisa is probably okay. The fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. I can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. Yes. They're friends. Revolt Company. Buy the machine music box. Buy the fruitful pancakes. Buy one regular fruitful pancakes. And we go to the Lake Lord Company. Just next door. It's John Lakelord and Lord Lakelord. Hey, look who just stepped in. Well, I'll be, if it isn't the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. We were just reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. That's funny. Last I heard, those two were off on a fishing journey across the continent. But they are. From what it says here, they're in Lebel now. They're having the time of their lives fishing themselves silly. Seems to be quite the educational trip, too. Kenneth's making progress in his report analysing aquatic ecosystems. To be so young and full of energy. Can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely. I'm sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. It might even prove helpful with that new enterprise of yours. You mean my water quality management initiative? True. The more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide array of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's heading out east, as well as the Fisherman's Guild. If we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without interrupting their journey, that'd be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll all be too eager to lend you a hand. Crossbell really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame to see it fall on hard times again with that United Nation business. I hope the members of the Fisherman's Guild aren't having too tough of a time over there. Even I know that's wishful thinking, though. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it. I was going to offer my congratulations to them all, but then former Governor Rufus had to throw a wrench into everything. Everyone at the Lakelord Company sounds just as concerned about what's going on as everyone else. Gotta keep making progress in our own investigation over here for the sake of those in Crossbell too. Try that. No other buildings. So no
Should
other
we
people.
check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
It's Dorothy. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. Don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's another reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. As I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. Can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update on about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Why offer ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Eben Defense Force, the group that occupied Crossbell? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Olivert and Lady Shera. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimbel's catacombs, right? I've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything it sounds more like a ghost, something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital stuff and to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. Ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention, this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Ceres told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigations soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. But I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Receive the museum basement key. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. I'll go to Vancouver Street. And go to the Opal Factory. No upgrades. Dark Papillon. Sold both of them. by the Orange Pecky. Real Pecky. Bridget and Alan? The Panto and Co. So, 2-tier bombs. Is it Alan? Bridget? Hey, Rain. But Nancy running into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. Does that mean the army's been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. It seems a little shady to me. They're covering all of our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even though mobility has been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories, my family has been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. Shit, bet that's a motivator. I suppose it is about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Thanks, man. Finally feel like a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, the Armored Divisions and Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... Yay! We're getting married. About time. Then we go say hi to Imperial Chronicle. Vivi and Lind. Well, if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Oh, don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Ring. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh. And I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Ugh, can't we just drop that? Yeah. I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There's some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we go sit down? If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lind? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of studying Crossbill. But while I was here in Tyndall for training session, Crossbill got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously, she decided to come spend some time with her favoritist sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Former Governor General suddenly declaring himself the Supreme Leader of Crossbill. That's a shocker. Craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? Sure have. And I gotta say, I was surprised by what the people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebania, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe the people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Yomengan may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to go back to normal too. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. Tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Rain, Hot Scoop Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? No, not quite. See, I first got wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right up to work trying to corroborate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Edelfee and Monk. Eventually Major Claire realized I was hot on the story, and let's be real, at this point she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself. So that's how I know. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi, the information was shared with me, too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. Yay, we've got Vivi and Lind. They're good peoples. La da 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 ding. Now we go to Dreikel's Plaza. Dreikel's Plaza. Eustace and Miriam. And anybody else looking familiar?
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Lionheart. Dreikel, I say, oh no. But this... Actually, over here first. kids.
That was so good! Alright, we can officially cross Drykel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys.
Eustace Alberea. Milliam Orion.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's the girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you all to come this early. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude. Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. It was that only a few short months ago. Feels like so much longer. Can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. This is how it is. This is how it always is with them now. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or some ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. Milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another rage on you since our last update. This rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. Then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. 1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only are 3 scoops maximum, and I'll take 3. But I'd appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? Anyway, were you guys gathering intel, or was it just on a date? We're not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so it can't be stocking up for the weather. The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We are not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. Transactions are legitimate. Sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there's no record of where any of these goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with other orders like this. May have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right. By the time they realize that dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long done. So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if perhaps it may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. It doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell Mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, we won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? No, don't worry. I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. Then let's go, go, go. Me and Little Bunny are ready to go. Indeed. We can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard, and I'll be here for whatever you need. I'm gonna get a new recipe. I'm gonna go fishing.
I see some... Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Alright, we've done everything here. So let's go to Nata Park. 3 combination of both cold steels. 1 and 3 locations. And that was in 1 and 3. That was in 1 and 3. That was in 3. That was in 1.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Good. Pigeons. More pigeons. And 2 people. Cocoa and lemon.
for how tranquil this place usually is. I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
One minute. Just checking. This is quite the crowd. Yeah, not bad. There's his team. Not bad. No, but let's get a better view. Where's the music? I don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Well, but there's always room for improvement. Elliot Craig.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? No, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. I'm not sure if I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or ill, or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire to war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? Good thing too, because today we wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. Almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. And we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and I meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too. It's nice hearing that it wasn't just in our heads. I see you found Eustace and Million. Indeed. We met not too long before coming here. Now we're all together. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. Couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that'd make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many. That's still nice of you to say. What? You're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Australia, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes. But it's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, I want you to teach me music, Elliot. I'm amazed you can carve out the time, but I can see you having a knack for it. I can't believe you get to instruct at an all-girls school too. Really always manages to luck out in life, huh? Wish I could lecture at St. Australia. Just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Revel wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, well, yeah. We'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems the Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. Got the feeling he knew something though, but just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. I'm with Ash on this one. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Oria's instincts were absolutely onto something here. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C, but we should keep that at the back of our minds just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces will start coming together. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Back to the Imperial Museum. And just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. So, any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. And this is where we saw C and Swin standing right there.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time, how about we take mealtime? William, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call? Representative Regnitz? Greetings, Ring. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if, by chance, you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. Take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less. But not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, About that. It's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright. Thank you as always. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. Seems we still have a bit of free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we still have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. With the Pentagirl, the two Courageouses. The Courageous 2, the Courageous 1, regular old airship. That ain't the Pentagirl. That big one is the Pentagirl. It's 1/60th of a scale. Alright, let's do a side quest. Alright, keep Altina. Yeah. My word. Real accurate info there for us. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. Agreed. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. They're kinda cute. Sure, but they're a pain in big groups. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Everyone ready?
Kijimon.
I'm up. Kane? Down! Now! Come on!
I'll fight.
Engaging.
Fool!
I shall go. Rihanna, activate. Fire! Attack! I'll go. Here I go.
Let's go! Ha! Fool!
Very good.
Engaging. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Combat situation resolved. That's that. Looks like there's still more. Could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. Its spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. The old Class 7 already knew that. True enough. You know, this really brings me back. Before graduation, didn't we fight together in the old schoolhouse? Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Australia. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills of my father taught me serve as the basis for my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Ring tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Ka-Fai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elisa's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Man, you ain't Schwarz's little sis for nothing. Huh? Weird. What was that just now? Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than anything we've fought so far. Hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Yeah, that sounds about right. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. And we just gotta whoop its ass. Easy. Indeed. A perfect opponent. I can't wait to beat it down. Class 7 impresses, as always. Must be careful not to hold you all back. 7 of us, huh? More than enough to handle this. Exactly. Once we're ready, let's sweat this thing out. Roger that. Subdue the apparition. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Ah shit, I screwed up. Yeah, roger that.
This one might be worth my time. Ha! Numbers up. Marcus, activate.
I'll fight.
Not on my watch!
Damn it!
Forgive me, Reed. I shall go.
vessels of Beth Scandi.
I shall go. Search mode activate.
Fool! Let's go! Crimson Flash! Now! It's mine!
Numbers up.
You're mine! It's down! Okay!
Good.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Real? I'm up! Crimson Flash!
I shall go. Engaging. Thank you so much.
It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
I shall go. Forgive me.
I'm up! Crimson Flash!
I shall go.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's my turn!
I'll do that.
Crimson Flash! It's down! It's mine!
My turn. All for one?
This'll be fun!
I'm ready. All for...
It's my turn!
And we'll do.
Bloom and...
I'm up! Ha!
Sure.
I'm ready. My turn. Charging.
Damn it!
Good.
Yeah! I'll support you. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Let me do this.
It's my turn! Roar!
Yes, Helix.
It's down! It's mine!
I'll fight. Oh, Goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Thanks, thanks.
Yeah!
This'll be fun.
Getting behind.
My turn.
Oh, can't do True Breaking Dawn.
The
I'm up! Sure.
Yahoo!
Yo! Gooka! It's Gookin time. How are we, everybody? Welcome. Welcome all you wonderful, wonderful peoples to me. The guy, that Breather 40, Demon Butler, VTuber, play RPGs Monday through to Sunday, and other video games. Right now playing Trails into Reverie, which is the 10th game in the series, and I will never be done with this series apparently, based on the new trailer for the remake. Yeah. How we doing, Guga? Let me shout you out. How was Mystery Dungeon? Explorers of the Sky. What was I doing?
Listen,
That'll work.
Evan Crystal.
How are we doing
Sure.
today, everybody? Hehe.
Let's go!
Bonked.
Here I go.
Can people hear me? That's the important question. Can people hear me? That's good. Doing well. Let's see. Haha.
There.
This'll be fun.
Do that.
I'm up.
How about now? That louder?
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this!
Yeah.
It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
Explosion.
It's my turn. Ha!
I'll fight.
Keep doing that.
I'll support you. Thank you so much.
Fool!
Suck it. I'm winning.
I'm ready.
I'm the winningest winner.
It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus activate.
And the boss dies.
And now to keep going.
Yay, leveled up.
Nice. That'll do it.
7th / shredded leaves. Ooh, that looks fun. Okay. See you, Guka. You do your sleeps.
Nice!
Now I've got things to check out. Good work, everyone. I'm glad things worked out. Yeah, talk about one tough cookie. It feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Now that you mention it, indeed. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. See ya, Giga. You do your sleeps. Have many of them. It seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on. Bada boom, problem solved.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Yay. Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Yep. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. I hope I can go back down there, because there's a thing that I missed. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Rain. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. Most strange monsters and devil appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars. But why now of all times? And it's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Yumia recently as well. And we still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? The Empire does have a history with this kind of thing. Was it like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight? Recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the Holy Beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. I agree. We're not going to find a solution by rushing through the problem. I can say that again. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials. I'll go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. Yay. Can we go back down? Please say yes. Yay. But I didn't fully explore.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
Learn Blade. Balance down. Okay, that's pretty good. Give that to Ash. And no, he needs a move. Doesn't need the defense, but he needs to be able to hit an enemy once in a blue moon. I don't think there was any other chests down here. Yeah, that's it. Alright, all done down here. Yay. Now we can head to the newest district. The Garnier district.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Okay. Going to the jewelry shop and...
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, you sis?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, sugar daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
That was really funny. Buy the Machette tiara.
The way they interact is so sweet.
We've done everything else. Don't need to buy any ice cream. That leaves the area.
There's the Opera House. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Her world felt so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
Nice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll... Of course, we'll enter the Himmel.
Thank you for coming.
Representative Regnitz.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Alfin Raisiano.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to play...
Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. Stupid desk. Oh, no. Alright.
What brings you here, Your Highness? All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
That really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it at all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of a so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Ring. Do you believe the new C and original C are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style and their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. Now, I would assume wings refers to the courageous. As vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, they might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive to manage to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it though. So have you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we all need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military police's assistance, you need only to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke. But Princess Elfin and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of St. Australia come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end, still addressing each other with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I am a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he is yet to confirm. It kind of ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. So soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Urban Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the Muck and Mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to the defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. I guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army, and punish them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Boss 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. You couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead, and I will see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much a part of my duties as well. And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Marcius is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him Lizard. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Lisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they've got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too then? Yes, let's. So many cool peoples. Dorothy. So many cool peoples. Elise, Princess Alfred. Something feels strange. Alright. Proceed. Something wrong? It's probably nothing. I'm just got a weird feeling. Feels like something is in my pocket that wasn't there before. What is this? Huh, that's a weird looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by your ring. I don't have a clue how this got there. There has to be a reason behind it, though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met. The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open. Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Ooh. The Reverie corridor. What just happened? What? Where are we? Some sort of white garden? I've never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye too. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are. But it doesn't feel like the world we know. How did we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. I can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. I feel as though we were all together at the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. Oh, this is just great. It's like something is blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. There's gotta be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. Been trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Agreed. And standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we've got a plan then. Oh, and don't forget, there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. That mirror is enormous. It looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right. It's as though the smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having that mirror. I do too. Though I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remembered something that's common in Eastern folklore. It's said that mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. It made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it, and if that's how we were all brought here. That's pretty spooky, but just as good a guess as any at this point. This place is so weird that I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off of it, but it's not doing anything for now at least. Maybe it'll kick on or something if we do something else around here. Are you saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, discerning those conditions could be our key of getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around then. A large sphere is floating in the air. What could this be? I'm not sure, I've never seen anything like it. The pattern on its surface kinda resembles the one on this place's walls. It being placed on the platform in the middle makes it seem important too. Doesn't appear to be actively doing anything at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's just push it to the back of our minds for now and remember that it's there. That it's here. Strange barrier is blocking the way. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get through here. That's unfortunate. I'm curious to know where the elevator leads. It's not active right now either way. No use worrying about it right now. Maybe we'll figure out how to get past this thing later. Good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. You figured something out? Yep. I'm 100% certain now that I don't have a clue what's going on. 3 years later and he hasn't changed a bit. We're right back to square one. It's a tree. Alright, there's an elevator and a staircase. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Yes, let alone one as splendid as this. It seems so out of place here. It looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this before, though. It's like something else got entirely reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it. But that doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. We can't rule out it being placed here for more than just decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. Pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysterious this place seems to be. I suppose all we can do is keep poking around and hope everything becomes clear. Is this some kind of door? Yes, and it's unusually large. Wonder what it's doing here. It looks entirely out of place. Could say that about the books floating around too. I've been thinking about those ever since we arrived. There's something about them that's very disturbing. No kidding. What's stranger is I can't make out any of the titles on the books no matter how hard I look either. That's a mystery in itself. Books. It's a globe on some kind of pedestal. I can only assume this is meant to be used for something. Something important by the look of it. No reaction at all. Yeah, whatever this thing is, it's not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure though. Now that you mention it, this garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's just one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. There's not a speck of dust on this pedestal. Looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. Why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around. stone pillar? I think it's some kind of device. It does seem that way. There's another one over there as well. That probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. This one's pretty similar to the other, but something's different about it. The mysteries continue to pile up. There must be some reason there are two of them. Yeah, it's safe to assume they're connected in some way. They're likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If only we knew whatever the heck that is. Hopefully we'll figure out something out if we keep looking around. The four investigated the area further, but weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us with more questions. Just wish we still had our memories from before we came here. I imagine that would fill in several gaps for us. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. One, we know this place was created by someone or something. True, it's definitely weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume that it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but to anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also those devices we came across, but none of them are active. That leads us right back to square one. Let's agree that each detail is going to be more useful information than trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that a memory? Are you alright, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. Do you guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Wait, now that you mention it, I do faintly remember hearing one. There was something strange about it. Yeah, I kind of remember it too, but it's still pretty fuzzy. I wonder. You mentioned being just one thread among many. Does that mean... It sounds. I remember hearing it before we came here. You've got to be kidding. Gah. Where are we? What the heck is going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Whoa. What just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. Ring, you were called here too? Lloyd? Alright, I feel like something or someone brought us here. And that's all I can remember. It's strange. I can't remember what we were doing at all a few moments ago. Me neither. What's really weird is it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. What's going on here? Were we even together before this? Could have sworn we had all split up. Can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. That sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. I'm guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is they'd split into two parties, but we're still called at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do now is swap all the info we have. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice. You were right. That's what happened to us too. How did we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we were before is the same. I would ordinarily refuse to believe such a bizarre sequence of events. But it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. I know what you mean. This is the last way I expected to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Yeah, wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. I'm sorry it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be a social butterfly even in the strangest of situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Yuna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers where we were or what we were doing before we were called here, yeah, it's gotta be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes here. What other explanation can there be? How can that be possible? Beats me, but let's face facts. Let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree. It's the only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept that this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. We must consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it is we were. But you all said you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? I'm afraid so. Hold up. What was that? Oh, what do you know? Looks like Class 7 here. Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you worked something out? Maybe, but I'm still only speculating. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. And if that's the case, well, I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go any further. Might not help work out who or what is responsible for all this, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself with our surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff's changed since you first wandered around, right? That's an excellent point. We'll come with. I want to see what's changed as well. The tree. Check it out. The tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. We thought the same, but it wasn't given off light like this when we were here before. It feels different somehow. It's as though the tree is springing with vitality now. It reminds me of something from a fairy tale. No? Do tell. Spirit trees. They're said to have shining branches and leaves, and they're filled with mana that can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read those kinds of things all the time, didn't you? Suppose it does look something like that. Great, just what we need. More magical bullshit. But what if it does have the same properties as the trees Elise described? Then it would help us out a lot. It's worth giving it a shot. I would say that was an accurate deduction. That's a relief. We still don't know what it is, but at least we know it can heal us. I've never seen anything like it in nature. Neither have I. But at least we can have somewhere to return to if we're injured. Knock on wood, but yeah, you're right. This device is activated as well. It's a little foreboding. I can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove. Commodities in exchange for currency. What is that supposed to mean? Sounds like it's a vending machine. Guess it takes mirror somehow. That would be convenient. That it would. Who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon. Alright, we found ourselves a shop. Millennial Trivia, was it? I hope its stock lives up to its name. You're all having a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am. It does take some getting used to. What about the device to the left? Does it serve a similar purpose? I would imagine so. A blazing forge, applied Septian principles. The description is a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our augments here? That would be helpful, and yet... Yeah, this one is even more ominous looking than the other. Maybe because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us. It's that sound again. I'm guessing we managed to satisfy another condition. I wonder what it could be. Yeah, it's much brighter now.
Food process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete. Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
Well, looks like the party is finally getting started. That voice sounds familiar too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There were a lot of interesting phrases in what little she said. Boot process, administered space, the Reverie Garden, and most notably, Reverie Corridor. I'd be lying if I said that didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the central plaza to get a better look at what's changed. And everybody crawls onto the elevator. That sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror. Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
The Black Mirror? I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in. Meaning we were brought here to complete whatever these trials are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0. It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Another artifact. Is this thing even speaking our language? That confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm as lost as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is lurking out for us. Yeah, and it mentions something bad happening in Crossbell too. A lot of what it said flew over my head, but if I understood the gist of it, it's saying that it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. But how exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happening on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied. Challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
That clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. True, but we confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain, and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. That simplifies things if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option. Rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and the homes we came from. And this has just as much to do with us judging by it being named the True Reverie Corridor. Agreed. couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true art signifies just yet. Oh yeah, Ring said the name rang a bell. Sure does. Brings back a lot of memories. Sounds like this version here is to pump us up and get us ripped. It's like our own secret training ground. Could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we each know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. So let's work together and gather the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you
Yay.
seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Talk about hospitality. The way is finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. Alright. Risha. Altina. And Yuna. Items Mira Sepith belonging to Rain and Lloyd's parties have been consolidated. Nice. Looks like everyone is taking the chance to get more familiar with this place. I should probably check to make sure we have everything we need before we begin challenging the Reverie corridor. Never thought I'd hear that name again, but here we are. Then again, this place seems a lot different than before. Are they really one and the same? Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. I need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. Alright.
Central core activated.
Additional information concerning advocated conduct is available. Visitors are advised to conduct themselves in such a manner that better allows the Reverie corridor to fulfill its intended purpose. A series of criteria have been devised to effectively administer this process, with remuneration provided for successfully completing said criteria. I'm not having any easier of a time understanding these explanations. I suppose the short of it is that it'll be judging us based on a set of criteria and rewarding us for meeting that criteria. In that case, I guess we'll just have to do what we can to live up to expectations. About Reverie points and liberation rank. You'll be rewarded for certain decisions and actions made during the main story with RP or Reverie points. Rank will increase after earning a certain amount of RP. Able to claim a valuable reward from the central core each time your rank increases. G to SSS.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Okay. Alright, that's all we need to do there. The sphere is no longer responding. The way it spoke made it sound like it had a sense of self. I was thinking the same. You could sense there was some sort of will behind it. Something about it was familiar. Am I mistaken, or did it say Reverie Corridor? This may be a trial, but its danger is unmistakable. I hope the ADS Million has the good sense to not simply charge forward. Agreed. This is the sort of situation that would lead her to leaping before thinking. We will have to work together to rein her in. Naturally. Listen to us. What unenviable roles we've signed up for, haven't we? I couldn't agree more. You've become quite the caring sister, Altina. You don't sound very bothered by it, Eustace. It's your imagination. You're imagining it. Alright, let's go up to the next floor.
Activating requisitions program.
Deconstruct. Oh, it gives you materials. Okay. What does it say they've got 2 of those equipped?
Activating requisitions program. Initializing trading process.
Alright. Alright, we've got some very expensive stuff here. Who's got the Mishi badge? You.
Millennial Trove activated.
Alright, we got clothes and outfits. Equipment. Oh. Why do I just waste it?
Set gunner mode. Set striker mode.
Good. Alpina. Nothing else there. What are those two talking about? Those who came from Crossbell told me that this pedestal has been inactive. There's something odd about it. Gets something like a warm feeling just from looking at it. I've been wondering if the equipment in front of it serves as some kind of greater function. Though I think it's best if we leave it alone for now. Sure. But while I have you here, I wanted to say that I intend to provide you support in the corridor. I may not remember exactly what's happening in the real world, but that shouldn't prevent me from fighting by your side. Thanks, Elise. I appreciate it. This place seems designed to affect what's happening in the real world, even if we're not allowed to hold on to our memories. How fascinating. A trial, huh? You mean what that voice said earlier? Yeah, apparently this is a trial to prepare us to overcome whatever it is that's happening in Crossbell. The fact that I can't remember what it is or even question it makes me uneasy. Fine then. I've had enough thinking for one day. If this is all about helping Crossbell, then we just have to do it. She's right. Doesn't matter whether our memories are being restricted or not. Now's the time to put our strengths together and get through this. Well, sometimes simple is best. Hope you don't mind us leaning on Class 7 strength again, Reem. Not at all. I'll need yours too. That door still hasn't been opened. I feel like there's supposed to be something up there as well. Hello out there. Barely any echo in here either. This place is so bizarre. I thought I had a handle on this place's size, but it continues to baffle me. I've been dragged to some crazy places over the last year, but this one's towards the top. Sounds like you old-timers have experienced something like this before though, yeah? We did. We went through a version of the Reverie corridor when we were students, but it was different from this. The circumstances around the centering are also completely different. I don't have a clue why we were brought here this time. I'd love to hear Gaius and Emma's opinions, but they haven't been sucked into all of this. Yet, anyway, it could be that there are some sort of conditions that led to us being here. Either way, let's focus on making as much progress as we can with who we have now. Be ready, you two. Seriously, like you need to tell me that.
I see some fish swimming around.
Let's go fishing.
The bite. Nice.
Easy.
It's a whopper.
Look, Lecter, there's a bunch of fish in this pond. No kidding. Well, at least we know there's something to live off for a few days then. You say that, but you don't seem at all that fazed by what's happening. We really don't know whether we'll be able to leave yet. What's the point in freaking out over things you can't control? Exactamundo. We've just gotta be ready for anything, like always. And what's there to worry about with me and Lammy on the case? You got me there. Bless the entire party by fully restoring HP and EP.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Is something the matter? No, it's just still can't believe the person before me is the legendary Yin. Even seeing you in this Eastern attire, it's hard to imagine you as legendary. That would. Let's just say that's because Yin can take many different forms. I've heard about you from Sully in the SSS. It'll be an honor to fight alongside you. I feel like that should be my line. Hopefully I can learn a thing or two. Alright, let's continue on. All that's left is to enter the first stratum. So this is the Reverie corridor. It doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to the way it's expanding. You guys are acting as if it's nothing new. Well, that's because it isn't. A place like this manifested beneath the Thor's main campus, old schoolhouse a couple years ago. That was also called the Reverie corridor. Something seems different about this one. Heard about strange spaces like this from Estelle. Phantasma, she called it. This isn't quite it, though. We probably assumed they're unrelated. Agreed. The similarities are there, but we may as well treat this like it's someplace brand new. I know we're on only on the first floor, but everything begins with the first step, so let's get moving. Special AT bonuses. Status attack, death blow, wear vanish, CP 200, CP 0.
Time to move.
I don't know anything about this place.
There! Ha! Ha!
Okay. Oh no, this is gonna get confusing.
Item inventoried.
Entirety of Gambler Jack. Alright.
An easy victory.
Ha! It's my turn.
Cubile.
Hey! Yeah!
I'm going. Now.
I'll assist. Engaging.
I won't let you!
I shall go.
I'm up! Kane, Gale!
Of course.
Right. Yeah. Now. Got it.
Beautiful.
Of course.
I shall go.
I'm up. Ha! It's my turn. Hey!
Of course.
And I win.
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Alright. 1 moment. And let's keep going. Okay, we'll fight that thing later. What are you? That's the first enemy.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Holy Sphere. %, vape so far is really, really good. We'll come back to that creature.
Ready. There! Here's our shot! Kane? Nail! Down! Let's go!
Death awaits you.
Okay,
Engaging.
Alright, nah, bulldog.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hey! They're open!
Got it!
Of course.
Okay. And
let's go.
He's paralyzed. And I need Mirage.
Now!
Arts.
There!
I shall go. Charging.
Let's go! Yeah! Oh!
Death awaits you.
Let's go! Crimson Flash! Now! There!
Yeah!
Very good.
I'll support you. Thank you so much. Engaging. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Hooray.
Stats updated.
Ebon Shade EX.
Ha! Ha! Ready.
Alright, these are ambushes.
They found our blind spot. Look out!
Bring it!
Alright, let's do parasailing dance on this first one.
There are more coming!
Hammer trolls.
Now! There!
Engaging. Sir.
Good.
I'm going.
Right.
Let's try this out.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Nice.
Ashen Flash! Shredded Leaves!
Okay.
More hostiles. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Let's go!
Let's go!
I shall go. Charging.
There!
Let me do this.
Hit it!
And then we rise the sun on them.
There's no stopping us.
And Brave and Deva went up. Okay. Ivy Nail. 8 damage. And craft points increased by 3 every turn. Okay, very good.
We should probably rest.
There!
An easy victory. My turn. Of course. Perfect. I'll assist.
Do that.
Let's go! Hey! Look! They're open! Everyone!
Do this.
I can't lose.
Kane? Gale! Ha! It's down!
There!
I shall go. I've got you. RTM heal. Thank you so much. Of course.
And I can
Come.
use Dragon Claws to try and boost me.
Right! Hey! Yeah.
I'm up.
It's down!
There!
Engaging. Thank you so much. Death awaits you.
And then Dragon Claws.
Come. Perfect. Let's
Do this again.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Go. Got them all. What do we find? Marble
item
bracelet.
inventoried.
Harness leather boots. Increased evasion, I'm never going to complain. Composure Shawl.
Oh, we're in luck, huh?
Ready.
Oh, sweet, blobby fat.
We're good to keep moving.
What is that thing? Something is up with that monster. Whatever it is, it's a strong one. We'd best not let our guard down for a moment. Let's save here.
There!
Try it out.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Gunai Gaga. Daddy Gaga.
Let's go! Right!
Zero Breaker!
Of course.
Come!
Perfect. I'll assist. My turn.
Alright. Let's scan you first.
It's my turn!
Okay. Not super strong.
Simple. Engaging. Search mode activated.
Okay.
It's my turn! It's my turn! Roar! Now! It's all.
Of
Very
course.
good.
It's my turn! Hey!
Engaging. Attack! A chance!
It's my turn! Eternally flowing. Formless emptiness.
There we go.
All right. Nice work, team.
Got a blue ceiling stone. Whatever that could mean.
Commencing extermination.
Okay. Now! There!
Of course.
It's my turn!
My turn. Activate. Battle complete.
Beautiful.
Let's continue.
Oh, nice.
Nice! I did it!
Got the upgrade to rush.
All threats will be eliminated. Come! Now!
Ah,
I'll assist.
run.
I'm up!
It's down! There!
Let's go!
Yeah!
My turn. My turn. Activate.
It's my turn!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I did it!
That's a silver sealing stone. And we've explored everywhere else down here. Move up.
This isn't the end yet.
Alright.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Holy sphere. That's good.
There! Now, bring it on! Right! It's my turn!
Good, thanks.
Zero Breaker!
Of course.
Come!
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Alright, I still need to scan the Dark Knight in. And there's 2 more enemies. There's one.
There! Let's get him!
Perfect.
Let's go!
Good.
It's down!
Engaging. Charging.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate! I won't let you!
Yeah. I shall go. Arcus activate.
Death awaits you. Arcus activate.
It's my turn! It's my turn!
Here we go.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Yay.
I feel nice and recharged. I sense a threatening aura. Prepare for a tough fight.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Let's go! Roar!
You go Tiana.
Now! There!
You vile! Death awaits you.
It's my turn!
Ben Punch.
Right!
And we keep punching you.
Engaging.
Activate
Listen.
this
My turn.
and detect it to start off.
I'm up! Ha! It's down! There!
I shall go.
Alright.
Charging.
Death awaits you.
Now! I'll assist.
It's my turn. It in! It's my turn!
Let's do
Listen!
Ebon Crystal again.
It's my turn! Ha! It's down! There!
Engaging. Charging.
That's
Of course.
very good.
I'm up! Ha! Now! There!
That's actually really funny. Okay.
I shall go. Now!
A chance!
Useless. I'll save you.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, everyone.
Death awaits you.
Not good. So let's
Thanks.
get you back up and fight.
It's my turn! All through!
I'm going.
Listen!
Of course.
It was funny if it worked.
Engaging.
It has a chance of working. Oh. That's hilarious.
It's my turn! Hey! Yeah! I'm up! Ha!
Death awaits you.
Listen!
I'm going.
Come on.
Let's go! Ha! It's down! There! Right! Hey!
I'm going.
I shall go.
Alrighty.
Charging.
It in!
We do this.
The
This should break it. Which is all that really matters.
Let's go!
And keep on working on it.
My turn. Charging.
I won't let you! It's my turn! Ha! Now!
Very good.
There!
There we go.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Okay. Crest. Break damage increase to 50%. And HP regen.
I need to keep
Nice.
at it.
Time to keep on keeping on.
Oh, I see a chest.
Phantom Phoenix. +1.
An easy victory. Activate.
It's my turn.
Crimson Flash! It's down! There!
Death awaits you.
Right. Zero Breaker!
Let's go.
Do that.
All right. Nice work, team.
Careful. That one looks tough.
This one's strong. Be careful. It's my turn.
It's down! There!
Let's go.
Yeah! Now!
Everyone's burst on it.
I'm going. Now. I'll assist. Engaging.
Tector on you.
Gotcha!
Engaging. Arcus activate.
I'm up.
It's down! There!
Let's go.
If you were into that
Of course.
side.
Right!
It's my turn.
It's down! There!
You just keep on working on it.
Engaging. Listen. My turn. Arcus activate. Of course.
Come on.
It's my turn.
It's down! There!
It's my turn.
Hey!
Keep on.
Engaging. Arcus activate. Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Fool! Now! There!
Bang, bang.
Of course. I shall go.
I should.
Let's go.
Of course.
Come!
Right.
Hey!
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Yay. Damage increased by 175%.
Nice. That'll.
That's in the silver sealing stone.
There!
An easy victory.
Here it is.
Now. I'll assist.
I'm up.
I shall go.
Perfect.
It's my turn. Ha! Now.
And we'll do that.
I'm going.
It's my turn.
I shall go.
Not on my watch.
Useless.
I'm up.
Listen.
It's my turn. Ha! Down. Let.
Death awaits you.
Perfect. I'll assist.
It's my turn.
My turn. Attack.
Yeah, we wait.
I'm up. Ha! Down. You're finished. Every battle shows me why you're such an indomitable force, Detective.
A little bit of stubborn can go a long way.
Alright, I think I've scanned just about everything here. Except for the Dark Knight. And the final enemy of this region.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here.
This should be of good use to us.
Yeah, I think it's about time I called it. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. Thank you to Guka for the raid from earlier. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight here. Or good morning, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. Or day, or evening, or afternoon, or whatever it is. Stream roughly at the same time every single day. Tomorrow's games are more Trails into Reverie after Expeditions Rome. Well, not Rome. Viking. Still so used to saying Rome. But yeah. Appreciate you all lurking, chatting, or anything in between. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, with game. Until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'm going to go find somebody to raid out to. Somebody's playing. Ooh, somebody's playing. I clicked that. Anybody on phone? see somebody. Nah. Nah. Also gonna see if anybody's playing any of the other Trails games. Nah. I'm just gonna head up. Thank you everyone for joining me. If you want to catch up on everything that I've been playing over the past year or so, links are there and all that fun stuff. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.